I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Mommy Kezrin. And Mommy Kezrin. Yeah, I don't know. But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Thing to do. Oh, jeez. See, I only got like 66 followers, so... And I'm just waiting for my stats to catch up with everything that y'all crazies have done. I love it. Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. That didn't help either, okay. Well then let's... punch a sheep! Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on in, grab a seat. There's room for everyone. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that...
But the first one, every single one, my tie knot. Every one of you, as mentioned, my tie knot. In either during the stream, off the stream, whatever. I do not tie my knees, or tie my... I don't tie my knees either, just throwing that out there. Family deserves each other. He is a... until he loses his hand, he is a whiny little bitch who really wants to make out with his sister. Get through the camera, and none of it gives me the ability to mirror from what I'm saying. I'm going to have to poke at that later. You might be going crazy, I don't know. I'm still... Yeah, wait. Nope, because that's still my left. Oh, I'm all down for eating you all. Sit down and enjoy the show. Remember to grab some water.
Hey.
I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess. I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. Like, don't you normally wait for someone to be online for this? Jesus Christ. Oh, cheers. Cheers. Also, super happy that your voice is feeling better, Juan. I completely understand how that shit goes. Watch a movie. Walk a dog. If you don't have a dog, find a dog and pet a dog. Both you and the dog will be happy. Where's my face? Damn it. Just want my face. Oh, face. There's my face. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I am Castor McKnight. And, yeah, we're here. We exist. Are we alive? I don't know. Hello, Tracy. That's an early clip, but it's a good clip. It's a good one. I understand. Today we're going to do a little something different. Good. That's what clipping's for. We're doing two different things, actually. One, we are not only just here on Twitch today, we are also on YouTube, trying a few things different, and this way at least I don't have to export them to YouTube, they'll just be there. So there. And it seems to be going well. Do I expect much to go on both places? No! But we're here. Also, we're going to start the insanity that I've had for the Satisfactory stuff. Because I got squirrely the other day and started checking how many nodes of everything there were. And the grand total is 400 some odd nodes to get put together, and then I figured out where I would put the base. Yeah, this is needlessly going to be massive. And I mean needlessly massive. But we gotta get to certain points before we can get to the point where I can go, hey, we're gonna do this thing. Simply because there's some parts I have to get accomplished first, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get in there, right? But before I go ahead and get in there, I should actually set up the game properly. I did not do that. I was dealing with so many other trying to fix things, problems. My first issue was, none of it was the stuff I was setting up to multi-string. To simulcast on both places. All of that's fine. But I had to update a few other things. A few other the back-end stuff. I still gotta update another one. Though I haven't started using it yet, but I should. There you are. And there you are. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I think maybe. Whoops. Sorry, I've got another thing that's somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I don't know where the audio is coming from. There's where the audio is coming from. Found you. Haha. You guys weren't hearing it, but I heard it. I had no idea where it was. Okay. Let's see. That's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I need. I think that's the last thing I need. Looking. Oh, that's another thing I need to take care of. Real quick before I forget. That's available, and then I need to go. What is that? That is... Why does that exist? That shouldn't be there. Sorry, just... I see something up there that is... not where it should be, and I can't find the element to remove the thing. Oh, okay, that's where the element is. Bizarre, but okay. Alright. Pushed the magic button, did the magic thing. It just makes no sense to me why that's saying it's there and all the other stuff, but whatever. Me just rambling on about what Stream Elements is showing me. Tomorrow we are probably going to start a new sponsorship through there just because that's how we do, right? We get our... That's been the best income I've been getting through this right now because for whatever reason my push on Twitch going, hey, what the fuck's up with my viewership stuff, has not been steady. I know there are people that are watching, that are actively watching and lurking and viewing and enjoying the groove, that are not getting counted as viewers. The problem with that is that dramatically cuts down the already low amount of ad rev I'm getting. So I'm no longer consistently hitting that payout threshold per month, which is a pain in the ass. Hello, Artie. No one's fault. You do not have to donate, contribute anything. Your time here is all that I need. I am just upset at Twitch. Because Twitch is not report. I understand they're trying to fix their stuff. I get it. But the fact that viewers are not consistently counting when they are here, they are showing up in my viewer list. And I'm not even talking about bots. Not talking about bots at all. I'm talking about the people that I know are live human beings not counting as people. I understand sometimes there's a delay between people and people count as watching. That's fine. But it's when these people stay the fuck still. They're earning channel points and they're not counting as viewers. The fuck? I'm a bit more upset about that than I should be. Anyway, let's get into Satisfactory, and I'll continue the ranting as we do. So we are going to turn that off. First things first. Ooh. We always like pretty shit. I'm going to need to set up a temporary... Oh, this is right near where I normally start.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm torn right now. I think I will start a setup. I do know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go over to the spot where I'm going to set things up. And we're going to cause problems. I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription. And there we go, 2 subs from Stream Elements. Oh, Tracy, you get a sub. And Exile Dragon, congratulations. All right. Let's murder this thing. Ah. There we go.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay. We'll preserve remains. So those 2 gifted subs were from our lovely Stream Element sponsorship with Marvel Strike Force, which I will be thrilled to progress with some other stuff later.
Potential edible collected.
But we'll get one
Eating it and
going
surviving does
tomorrow.
not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for
Got a
Fix
few.
It to make an informed
Gotta see
decision.
what's available for
Store
it tomorrow.
this potential resource for later use.
But especially with everything going on, I need something. I've been barely whittling down that credit card I've had forever and not been putting any money on. Interest sucks!
This semi-slug species seems to persist
where-
entirely
where?
through absorbing and storing
Where?
energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
We will mine you. We will... Sorry. All right. I heard you. I still don't see... There you are! Oh, get back here. Get back here. Oh! Hey! All right. Oh, that was bad. That was also bad. Still bad. Multiple layers of bad. So with this plan, I'm not caring so much about efficiency. Yet. We'll worry about maximizing things later down the line. I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription. Thank you, Lulu, for your total year. How's things been going in your little corner of the universe? I did get the taxes paid on your base on the lease. Right now, Ricker and I are dinking around on Arrakis to see if it's, if betrayal is an achievement. The only thing we know for certain is there are actually people on that server, as opposed to what continues to be dwindling on Galice. Which I can only imagine is because a lack of competition. I don't understand the dire need to want a multiplayer game to be solo. I understand having solo activities. I get that. That I get all too well. Wait, so over there, in fact, all of this space between here and there, that's going to be where I'm going to move things over to. I think we're just going to start over in this corner and then relocate as we get the foundations. I like that plan better. So let's try to remember the buttons for this. Okay, hub. We're going to start with the hub. And that's what I want. Ba 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 ba. Heard that. That. I saw it. I saw it over here. Don't fight me! And we'll just... These are all going to get moved and changed and all that other fun shit, so... Oh, we don't have wires. Okay. Okay, yeah, I already see my problem. Gotcha. So I'm going to need... Perfect, I can still do that miner for the copper, which I have copper over around the corner. Not super worried about quality yet. Actually, we're not going to be worried about quality at all. We are going to be just taking everything. Everything is about... What I'm going to do is I'm going to get every single resource node into this massive, massive factory. Which is going to be an ordeal. At the best of times. There we go. All right, here we go. So this is going to be layers of stupid. Okay, that's how we got it. Gotcha. And we're gonna put you up there. You over here. And let's just go ahead and put a bunch of leaves in. That should power that stuff up enough. I do have to get started on some of these things just to get things rolling. This is the part that's always rough, getting things started before really can do any automation. Especially when I'm not working for an optimized beginning. Need Blade Runners, man. Need Blade Runner. Oh, wait. Two.
Here's the thought. I think I know where some Blade Runners are. I must go to Little Doggo Cave. Those will produce... which is a lovely thing for them to do. We're gonna run over to Lizard Doggo Cave and try to cave some lizard doggos.
Potential edible collected.
I don't think I'll
Reminder
need
that
to
look
worry
and smell
about...
alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Remember that about pineapple. Why is that not broken yet? Thank you. Yoink.
Samples of
That was
unknown
actually
alien
better
species
than,
acquired. It
I
is
thought it was going to
unclear
be.
where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Oh!
Samples of unknown alien species
Come on.
acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay. That worked better than I
Samples
thought.
of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for
Okay.
later study.
We're good, we're good. That should be all of the hostile critters now killed. All the types, I should say. That there are clearly more hostile critters. Very much aware of that fact. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Forgot there was a large spooter there. I'm not fighting that with this. Is this still after me? It is! Why? Leave me alone! Look! Okay. Oh god, I think it's done. So if I'm right, I actually need to be not there. I don't think it's there. think I had to run past it, getting away from that spider. Oh shit, it's still there. It's still there. It's still there. God, why? Why? Come on. Try it. Try it. Jump at me, bro. Do it. You could be correct about that, Tracy. Unfortunately, you could be correct. Maybe it is further over this way. If we go around there, come around to this side. Maybe this is the way? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, we're... I just realized something. Could be a problem. Could be a bit of a problem. Could definitely be problematic. Do. Okay, it is really fucking dark. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yeah. Oh, not the other. Because there was another one where you got a sub, and there was one that, for some reason your hubby got one. But no, it still is amusing. I am entirely on board with that. There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay, lizard doggos. Hi. Come to reclaim your... whatever the hell this is. Okay, so we got you, another Xenobasher. There are Blade Runners over here. God damn it. I don't see any. Run over here for nothing. I'm not gonna try to go that way. I've had mixed results on that. I know it's something that should be. But I have had it still see me on occasion. I haven't tried it since 1.1. But I have had it yell at me. I know it's supposed to. I just think the game hates me. I thought there was a Blade Runner thing here. If there is, it might be higher up. I'm not dealing with it. Where are they? I'm gonna come back in this cave later. At some other point, after I already built the Blade Runners down the line. And find the stupid nest that has the Blade Runners, and I'm gonna be upset at myself. Oh well. The mini start area should have enough resources for me to do something so I can get this psychotic plan rolling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it killed those guys. Like, really, really fast. Okay. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Continue to not see me. He sees me. I said, don't see me. Okay. Makes it really hard to sneak through and do things when they look right at you. That's fine. It's what I get for trying to be sneaky and scoot ahead of the process. It's fine. Everything's fine. Except the parts that are not fine. Those parts, they're still not fine. We'll get there. Oh, I forgot about that little twerp there, and I don't want to try to do that. I probably could Skyrim my way up that, but I'm gonna wait for foundations. Make my life easier. If we're gonna make things needlessly large, we will need to get there. Thank you for noticing. Wasn't sure anyone would. Okay, just accidentally juked the pig. Cool. I earned that. Alright, where'd it go? Okay, so we got that spot, that spot. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. So let's go ahead and get the... Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's get the concrete first. I shouldn't have give you a constructor, right? I do. So we get the concrete first, build up some wire with the copper I grabbed earlier. We need the wire for more power. I don't like using the power on the hub because it sucks. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Let's get... And that will go to Concrete. We're gonna start with that. Crank those out. I need so much of the wire. Can't wait to automate all this shit. But I'm going to have to. Just how it is. Oh, Lulu, if you're out there, don't let me forget I wanted to bend your ear about a cover for Shadowed Air. If you are open to such things. Okay, we're gonna start that. Leave that there for now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. God damn it. I'm trying to do the Dune Awakening things to move things, and it's not right. I don't need to do ult for that. Okay, you iron. And you iron. And just for gits and shiggles. Okay. Start with that. And good enough. Well, why? That's a good reason why. That's a fair reason why it should shut down. How's everybody looking into our lovely October? Now, if I'm not mistaken, today is the last day to get bonus gifted subs. I could be mistaken. I didn't read the note. I know it's a little bit into October. September stretches a little bit, but I think it's Wednesday. Okay. Can I make biomass? I don't remember if I can or not. Do I have to do that? I can make biomass. Okay, let's go ahead and make some biomass. Smarter than the leaves anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead. Boop. Boop. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good. Oh? 13 Oh, because you're on break. Not even started? Okay. Oh, you started later than I thought you did today. Anyway. Then again, it may just have people's times all messed up because, reality. Okay, 10:30 to 9:30. Plates and, well, that's just gonna suck, so we're gonna... So you're gonna be plates because I said so, you're gonna be rods because I said so. And you're gonna give me concrete, 'cause I said so. Not as much concrete as I was hoping you would give me, because I said so. Oh, nice! That's not... That's much better news than I was expecting. Especially based on, ADP's adjustment of, the job numbers. Per their reporting, since they are the nation's largest payment processor for payroll, the 54,000 jobs that were added in August was actually a net loss of 3,000. Which is a problem. There we go. All right. Yeah. Well, I am fine. Fine. Everything fine. I'm not throwing a fit. You're throwing a fit. I'm throwing a fit. That's what I need. Okay. I mean, that's... the incremental raises, and I understand from the payroll perspective, it's, they're going, oh yes, it costs more. Basically, anytime the company gives you a raise, they're paying their cost is double what they give you. But you are still making them, if they are doing the payroll correctly, you are earning the company 10 times more than they're paying you. Bunch of bullshit. Okay. Let's see. Thought. Okay, we'll dump that into yield thingamadoodle. Get that ready. Yeah. And the concrete. The concrete! So if we take that, put the rest in there, take you... That's not enough. I don't have the materials to do what I want to do. Okay, I'll need to get that one too. Oh, shit! Because the concrete is going to be a big problem here in a moment, so... Because that's going to completely change everything. Okay, so we're going to start with you. Over here, there's anything going to try to kill me? Gonna try to kill me? Point to no. Rods. Just gonna have to suffer a moment. There's a 30. That in, push the button. Magic button pressed.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I'm out of cables? Curses! Okay. This is the part that's just obnoxious. That's okay. Yes, good, good. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think that's, I need it all. Need the cables, need to get the stuff to do. All the stuff, all the things, make it happen. Not barely. Good enough for now. What you got for me? 45. And you've got for me not enough. And then you've got for me... All right. And we'll put that to concrete, because we need the concrete. Gonna crete our congs, as it were. I don't trust myself going down there yet. I should be able to with that much concrete in my pocket, though. So let's look at... Okay, same amount of my... Oops! What's my deconstruct button? Demolish. F. Okay, so if I do... Wrong button. I want to do that. Shit! There we go. God damn. Yeah, we'll go Steven's spot. Okay, I need to get some more water. So we're going to kill 2 stones with 1 bird by letting things refill their respective places. And generate more things. Gotta get some copper pulled over here soon, too. Start with that. So for those of you who are subbed, enjoy the clip show. For those who are not subbed, you're going to get commercials. But you can avoid all that by having a subscription or getting Twitch Turbo. Either way, choice is yours. For those of you on YouTube, we're probably going to get clip show. I don't know how that's going to work. I really don't. I haven't looked at it. We'll be back in just a few. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade.
Thing to do. Oh, jeez. See, I only got like 66 followers, so. And I'm just waiting for my stats to catch up with everything that y'all crazies have done. I love it. Level 5, my first. I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. Family deserves each other. He is until he loses his hand, he is a whiny little bitch who really wants to make out with his sister. Sorry about this, but doesn't that painting right there, this one right here, doesn't that look like Zero? No, don't you fucking do that to me. I will find you. I will unleash the Karens upon you.
For liberty!
Oh fuck.
We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there.
No one is letting their ego get in the way of being better or doing better. Yeah, my ego died like when I was still on stage doing theater work, so that left a long time ago. And I wish I had the confidence in myself 5 years ago to have started this. But at the same time, 5 years ago was not a good time for me personally to starting this, so yeah, it's all good. I don't let Wego has gone out of her way to try to help me. Okay, she's not getting in my way at all. I'm not throwing that out there. Ego, not Wego. She-go maybe, but then you call Kim Possible. Totally different things.
Sit down and enjoy the show. Remember to grab some water.
Do or have the opportunity,
Anyone out there?
which it doesn't seem like you do.
Do not.
I'm
But
dead.
I'm way better with blocking than I used to be. Weevil, out of my way!
I need some.
I got a
Fucking
hose!
stink bug. Hmm?
The weevil bounced me into the spider web and I died!
Oh no!
May the fires of your heart burn as brightly as that building down the street. For legal reasons, I do not condone lighting buildings on fire. For illegal reasons, break the law, do what you're gonna do. It's illegal. Don't remember the critters being this... Well, at night they were always aggressive, but even during the day they're... I've offended their mother or something, I don't know. Beep, beep, beep! Oh, no! God, no! Locust killed a bull ant. Lovely. And we're back. Let's see how much we got. What we did. What did we did? Did I look at these and just not take? Oh, I did take them. I just was being losing my mind. We're good. Everything good? Good. All right. That should be enough to get logistics started, I think. Just the cable I need to do. So, yeah. What does logistics give me again? I get the verticals, I get the stats on the building efficiency, and I get the mergers, and then we get the research there. That's when things get exciting. Which is weird that you get the copper sheet at this point, because you don't use the assembler to get the copper sheet. MAT2. Not a Terminator reference. Still a bit warm, though. Okay. There we go. Whatever. That's the grid. Alright, let's actually... Starting with you. That's what I want. There we go. Yes, good, good, good. Now we're gonna... This is gonna where we... This is where we're going to start our massive psychosis. Because I have decided, for no particular reason, that I'm going to make all of the resource nodes in the entire map come to one location. This is over 400 different resource nodes. The iron alone... Where's my little notepad? So for... Iron alone is 127 nodes. 39 impure, 42 normal, and 46 pure nodes. Insanity. Before we do anything else... Concrete. Because there is a logical reason why concrete right now. It'll make my life easier. That's why. The other reason we're looking at doing this stuff here is I can pull... as much water as I need for the future from over there. And then some. And a bit of sheets. That's fine though. We will actually... This is one of the things that I love about Satisfactory. I can legitimately just lock a hologram, then nudge it if I need to. So these are... How much are you producing is my question. So you're only going to be producing 30 and you're doing 30, right? Yeah. And you're still in here, and that means that one's going to be in here as well. I don't have the sheets for it. Let's get some sheets. To the sheets! Don't just look at them, actually grab them. Thank you. Okay. That smelter. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. I don't have that. I don't have that thing yet. Okay, that's fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Get that. And that. And then some of those. A little bit of these, and we're gonna swoop over to get the copper. Because copper. Organization for all this shit's gonna suck! Don't forget, folks, I am also over on YouTube right now. You can pick where you're going. There is currently more functionality on Twitch than YouTube. But if you miss anything here, it will be forever up on the YouTubes. Just how we go. How we go. Man, I really miss the spatial storage. I really, really miss that. I miss it so much. You fucker! You out of fuel? I put something in there! Turn the fuck on! Gonna cut a bitch. At least I know what I need to do now while the rest stuff is gathering. I need to get some biomass. In fact, I'll biomass my happy ass. Grab that copper. Then get the logistics. Yeah, okay. Why can't I? There we go. Okay. More biomass. I do love that you could potentially just keep using biomass. Biofuel. There's a lot of impure right over here, you notice that? They've got the 4 down there. That's 6. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I don't have a miner available. Okay, fine. Gonna take that. Okay, we're not doing bad on the biofuel stuff. We are doing bad on the getting attacked by a alien pig thing. So that'll give me 200 of the copper wire. Yeah. Yeah, let's go that route. What are we looking at power wise anyway? I didn't even look when I was building these things. Oh! No, we got capacity of 90. So yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have to twiddle and wait a minute. Lemon honey tea. Yes. We're creating. That should actually give me 300 wire. And since that stacks up to 100, we're fine. That gives me exactly the amount of wire I need, so we can get logistics up in the air. Speaking of up in the air, that does give us the verticals. It is. This is a lovely game. Honestly, I said this before. One of the great things with this game is it's one that you can step away from and things will keep producing and doing what needs to be done. For people with the tisms like me that had to sit on work meetings that didn't need to exist, they only existed to make the managers look like they were doing something, which I understand why they need to look like they're doing something. But it legitimately made
Milestone
everything
reached.
worse.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix-It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to
But
factory
having
logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity,
I was
imagine
able
yourself on the
to
shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe
play
in,
this game
visualize all the people
during the
relying
work
on you.
meetings
The sea is made of billions of faces,
and
each
repeat
staring at you with hope and
everything
tears in their
back
eyes. Breathe out, feel
the
refreshed
managers.
and focused on your duties.
And one of them finally asked after like 3 months how I was so focused and able to do that. And I told them, I can tell you, but you're not going to like the answer. Want your bone? Want the bone? No? You want to be pet? Want to come say hi? Come. Yeah, stand up. Scotty. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. People want to see the puppy. They want to see you. Look at them. They want to see you. You are a puppy. So I told him, and he started laughing so hard. Okay, I'm gonna take your harness off. We're gonna have some naked time. I do gotta watch that. I'm gonna get some shoulder stretches, how that sound for foot. Go. Yes. You're such a big baby. Are you done? That's yeah, I thought you were. I felt like you were done. You're good. I don't know what you want. What? I literally do not have anything for you. I don't have a fortune cookie on my desk right now. Want Snoop Boo? Okay. I gave it to you, it was right there! This poor, unloved dog. For those of you just joining, don't know who I'm yelling at, that was my dog. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with that route. Good. That's still... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go get the copper. Before we get the copper. We need 150 copper ore to get the wire. Okay. I see my problem. I acknowledge it. Let's go ahead and get a few portable miners. Okay, we got a few portable miners. We're gonna go ahead and make a second copper mine over there. So, in other news, last couple days when I took the days off, bad mental headspace, and it didn't help that a few of the publicists for the Shadowed Heir I was looking into, they were just bad. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be a good relationship when I am trying to explain to them what I want, and I have to say it 12 times before they get the clue. This is what I'm looking for. What is the budget for this? What are you requesting for such service? Well, I could do this, this. I didn't ask for those things. I asked for this. This is what I want to focus on right now. Is it the best possible position? Maybe not. I don't know. But this is where I'm at. My book is set so that it can have expanded distribution, but they have to order them through Amazon, which they have the ability to do that. So if, say, Barnes & Noble wanted to distribute the Shadowed Heir, they can, but they still have to do the initial purchase through Amazon because that's who I got the self-publishing through. Where's my... There's mine. Oh! I sense a problem. Problem no longer sensed. Field research is going to be nice. It is. It's going to be nice. So while we are working on that, let's get the... Did I fleck that up? I think I already flecked that up. Is that Caterium? I think that's Caterium. You are Caterium. Yes. Hi. Who? By the way, fuck you. No. No. You. Not me, you. Not me. Fuck are you? Okay. That's what we're looking at. So I can pop over here and then ring the bell, blah, 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 blah. Good! Do 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 do. Yep, out of plates. So we'll deal with that. Give me the plates. Give me the rods. Concrete. More concrete. That's fine, bro. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, let's put those there for right now, and let's crank out the copper ingots. Inganotes. Inganotes! Let's see. Gonna give me 200 of the wire. Which is important. Can I? I can't turn biomass into the solid state. Oops, wrong. But I have to do that after the. Never mind. I have to do that after I research it to get solid state. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with the research. It will need to happen. It will need to get done. I think I'm just making this harder on myself than I need to. Okay. We're going to start by dismantling you and you. And I think that will resolve that little problemo. Oh, yes, yes. That, and the reasoning for that, have plan, have theory. What is my speed on this? That is a 60 per minute. So that'll be 30. So, we should be suspiciously close to... Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll just guess these. Crank out 100 of them. Come on. Almost there. The part that's so slow. Really is. Make that stop! That'll give me an extra 100. Now we got enough for field research. We can start researching our fields. Possibly be like a cow and outstand in them. You just look into the field and go, yep, that's a field. Alright. Do my field research. Give it to me. Want it.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Ma'am.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Phenomena. Phenomena. It's not holding alt. Why are we proud of ourselves? Ooh. Okay. I can't do that. Don't have that. Can't do that. I can't do that.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scan. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
No, I don't have that. How do I not have that? Oh, because they're in my...
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human
Okay,
digestive
start.
system and has been added to the object scan. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted.
I love the sass.
Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory.
Okay. Can't do that one yet for reasons. Alright. I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, Lulu, but I was going to bend your ear at some point, if you are up to it, about possibly working on a cover for the book. If you're not up to it, that's fine. Okay, that's gonna be the quartz. I don't want to research this bad boy.
Unknown unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and
Okay.
may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the
I'll send you the
MAM to
file.
establish classification and potential application.
Just because that's easiest way to do it. I'll also send you the breakdown template that they have for the dimensions. It's a 6-inch by 9-inch thing, so they got a whole template that is great. I'll send it over in the, metric version. The version that everyone else in the world uses. Not that I'm salty about Americans stubbornly using the imperial system for no fucking reason. I know I'm not ready to go down there and get that thing, though, so that's part of the problem. What? The biofuel was a research thing. Maybe it's something else to unlock. Where is it? I know there's a thing over here. There it is. That's what I wanted. Look through your own window. Get back here. Where, oh where is one of those summer sloops? I forget where the hell they could be.
Unknown chemical element collected.
It's not that unknown.
This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential
They
application.
say that, but there's still parts where I can go and just die. Like over there. Which is fine. Dying happens. Don't brag to me about how high quality the shit is when we're going to die. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That right there. 100% what I'm talking about. Take the Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. I took 15 minutes of rest. Okay. Where's the... Am I just blind? I swear there was a crashed ship over here. I'll take that, but... No. Oh, there it is. I ran right past it. No wonder I couldn't find it. You need power? I think you need power. Yeah, you need power. Of course you need power, because why would I not need power? And I am full of things. I couldn't even grab what I wanted to grab in the first place because of reasons. Those reasons are I planned poorly. That's fine. That's fine. Out of space for my nuts. It's tragic. Okay. Hello there, Taco. Just running through. Don't mind me. Know where I want to get the same. You good, Scotty? Yeah, that's the edge of the bed that you almost walked off of. Forget where you were. Look on her face was like, how dare you betray me? To the bed. She stepped where there was no more bed and then got confused as why she almost fell. Just saying, it's a cause and effect situation, dog. Can you believe that Satisfactory is over a year old out of early access? There's that good puppy. Yeah, you get to head scratches now. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Oh, that is a thing I'm gonna have to deal. I'm going to have to deal with. Is that's fine. We got this. We got this by doing this. Cranking these lovely, lovely things into some wire. One thing that I would like, Satisfactory, and more survival games in general, more crafting games in general, is But randomized maps. A little bit more diversity in where we're going, because as I've said numerous times, there's a few core pillars of survival crafts that just exist in the genre as part of what it is. And one of those is exploration. And you cannot explore what you've already explored.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Okay.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an
That's
unusual
necessary.
mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Yes, good, good. Let's go ahead and...
Unknown metal collected. This metallic
This
element
is
showing
fine.
properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh. I can understand why they'd be upset.
The metal
Alright.
has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alright. Now we'll go and put you there. Let's get you out of my life. Okay, what are you looking at? Got 3, let's go ahead and do... He cheats! He cheats! That's Maraud's. Okay, that will give me... I see the problem. I see my problem. Okay. So if I do a little bit of you, I already see how this is gonna be a fucking nightmare, but that's fine. We'll fix it. We're gonna cut the leaves down, move into biomass. Board is very important. Did not realize it was going to be that much of a problem. That's fine. I've got the issue. There and there. Just get things moving, you know? Let's get things started. And then we will do destroy, destroy, destroy. Boop. I put you right there, and then there, and then do the same thing. Okay, right there. Fine. Or we have more biofuel that will be done. Okay. For no other reason than that will get our biofuel rolling. All the biomass needs to do a quick look. Mind my brain on things. Okay, that's where I get the stuff. Okay, yeah, yeah. What we need, what we need. This is the part that I just have to deal with until I get stuff going. And we're on the cusp of getting some of it going, we really are. Alright, first, put you there. The sheet. And the cable. That's kind of what I want, but not really.
Milestone reached.
Know what
The
I'm
assembler
saying?
can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay. We are prepared. Prepping. So we're going to start our plan of 10 tall walls on here, right? Yes. Why 10? Reasons. This way I don't have to completely tear down an entire factory in case I decide to up a floor of, you know, from smelters to something else. Actually, here's what I will do. We'll just do 4 for now. Because there's a reason I'm doing just 4. These will get moved up 1. Later. Fucking cheats! Just want you to know that we're not friends right now, game. And it's the copper wire I don't have. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So we're doing okay on concrete for the minute. And that is specifically the minute. That will change very rapidly. I need wire. I need to make some wire. I cannot do this without wire. Which means I need to make some ingots. We got that, with this, and then that's cables either. I just want to do the things. All right. Getting closer.
How about you twist that tongue, baby?
British brave brigadiers brandish broad, bright blades, blunderbusses, and bludgeons, balancing them badly. Hi, Annie. How are you doing? I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering what was going on in your lovely little world. Yeah, okay, yeah. I saw you did something, but I didn't see what the announcement was. I kind of was in my own little universe for the last 2 days. I have to wait for some stuff to go through. Let me just peek at your Discord announcement. I understand. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Not terribly. First of all, there's no limit on not first. Everybody can get not first. And it is amusing to me how few folks actually go for the first in my stream. It's not very many. Which is fine. I don't care. I put it there just because people kept saying, hey, why don't you have a first? I'm like, don't push the button, that's why. Okay, we're gonna pop that and pop that. Okay, we're doing that, we're doing that. Let's see what else we got going. Yeah. That's also true and fair. Give me the rods. Thank you. Will you connect straight through? You will! Okay. I wish I could say my bald spots were because of occasional customers. Though ironically, funny I mentioned that. I did get an email asking if I wanted to join a medical research study for a new baldness medication. Which, sure. Why not? I just have to let my hair grow out a little bit longer, because it's not a 1/4 inch yet. I started balding when I was 16. I'll give it a shot. They'll pay me and I can get hair to grow. Cool. My luck, I'll get placebo. Whoops, wrong one. Production junction, what's your function? I don't have any cables or plates. Need the reinforced iron plate. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why you're laughing, Amy. It's pretty apparent that I'm bald. Mostly. I have been for years. Oh, that's iron ore. I've gotten used to it at this point. Not that I'm happy about it, I've just had to live with it. Okay, so... I just turned 200 into... Wire, how'd that sound? I'm gonna do this first. Process is beginning. That's fine. That's fine. Get a check on other things before... I think I'd be better about that by now, but I'm really not. What? 6 months in a row? Okay, it's 4 months. 4 months straight isn't good enough for you? I've still been playing in the afternoons. But honestly, the category itself is dying on streaming, and people aren't watching except for big streamers. So I've got to do something for the channel despite how much I like the game. I can't just sit and twiddle and keep doing the same shit, hoping for a different result. Okay. And it's cables can get. Okay, yeah, fine. Fine. Wires. Wires. You know... Dune's not dead. When the next major update comes through, what they've got on the PTR right now, I will likely go back to streaming it. Despite what the idiots on Reddit keep saying, Dune's not dead. They are looking into server merges, which is not surprising. They're looking into... So what that means, the sieges are likely going to be unaffected. What's more than likely going to happen is that the deep deserts are going to get merged together with a few of the lower pop servers. So the sieges are basically just going to transfer into a new deep desert instance at some point. more than likely on a Tuesday, because that's when it makes the most sense to do it. A Lands Rat finishes, congratulations, all the servers go down, they come up, you're in a new server. Have a nice day. The problem isn't with the game, it's with the player base. The player base currently wants the game to be something that it's not in every fashion. Now, I enjoy that Dune is a game that is difficult. I enjoy that Dune is a game that is going out of its way to say, if you do not maintain your shit, if you leave the game and do not pre-plan your stuff, you're like, hey, I didn't keep my power up for a full month, or 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, or whatever it is. Because you can be out of the game for a month, and your stuff will be fine, so long as it has power. And it's really not hard to get that stuff. Once you've got the blueprints available, it's not hard to rebuild. I know this because I've done it. Okay, we're gonna pull you to right there. There we go. Because I've restarted that game a few times by design. Because right now I'm on Arrakis. I don't know if I'm going to stay on that server or go back to Galice. I know for certain I'm not going on to Monceros. And if they merge any of them with Harmony, I will go to Arrakis. Just period. I'm not dealing with those fuckers. That said, okay, so you go that pole and that pole. You connect in, say the line there. Without giving me stuff. Because we're moving. Then we'll just put that, that, and that there. With full anticipation of needing to change things. Gotcha. Production constructor. Like how that one's set better. Okay, we're going to configure you to be plates. You be rods. And you're going to be rods that'll go into sprues. Okay. Now, Dune's... I would not say Dune is dead. I would say it's having issues, but what game doesn't? And again, I think the player base is the biggest cause of these issues because they do not want to play the multiplayer game that the game actually is. They want to play a single-player game which the game is not. If you want a single-player game, that's fine. But don't complain. You can't have it both ways. You can't have a multiplayer game that does multiplayer things only to get pissed that you can't do stuff solo and wonder where everybody is. You can't have a game that encourages competition but have everybody on a singular side because they're upset that they can't get the good stuff. Which is really what Dune has been boiling down to lately. People don't want to compete for the resources. They all want to join one side. And then complain that their side isn't doing well. Or that they're not getting the PvP action, or they're not whatever it is. Aside from the fact that the PvP in that game is not designed well, it's not designed for a competitive PvP experience. And people that try to say it is, they're full of shit. They don't understand game mechanics or game design. If you enjoy that type of stuff, fine. More power to you. I'm not saying don't. But I'm saying be realistic about it. Because it's just the nature of how the game's been put together. It either is or isn't a thing, right? And we know this. We know what to expect. from these types of games. It's not a surprise mystery or even unexpected at this point, right? I believe they were very naive in their initial concept when building the game. I understand what they were trying to do. Give you a great way to feel the mechanics, experience the game, express it, and then find out, yeah, you're going to need to work together to get your high-end stuff. But the game actively punishes you for doing that in many aspects. Shared XP isn't really shared XP. You're not getting benefits for grouping up in a group. Having the non-instanced loot in the PvP sectors actually discourages you from working in a group, as opposed to encouraging and spreading the loot around. It is rife for abuse. It is. It is sad. The spice harvesting, honestly, is one of the mechanics they've done well. Because that does encourage cooperative group play. That does encourage group mechanics and dynamics. It is beneficial to have a carrier pilot, a crawler driver, and at least one escort. That is beneficial. Some flying assault, especially now, they can do a lot. But at the same time, it is not going to be as time efficient. Which, if you're not concerned about that, cool. You do you. Oh, yeah. You can solo crawl even. And I have seen so many issues where people are doing their crawling. And they're doing it so badly. Griffer and I were doing stuff where we got together and I'm dumb. We were at a large with two other crawlers. We got there, so the third crawler came in after we did. We got there long after the first one was there. And we did the forward and back situation like we normally do. They were doing their just a weird ass setup where they're spamming the button to pick up and start and stop the vacuum. They weren't leaving a residue. But we actually got finished, filled up the crawler first, because our situation is faster and more efficient. You cannot go as quickly when you're doing that. And you're wasting spice. You're not getting as much when you're doing it. So while you, yes, technically could, and you don't have to do as many passes, You're not helping yourself. And you go to cable! Because fuck you, that's why. Okay, these can do 60 at a time. So let's go, wrong button. Let's go focus dogs? Nope. You're gonna be, let's say 0, you'll be 9. I can't do that because I don't have the blade runners. I hear you, and I don't care. Oh, you son of a bitch. Because it just did that stupid, slightly cocked thing. And I fucked that up. We're going this way. What do you mean missing materials? What am I missing? Plates. All right. This is the obnoxious part. That's okay, we're continuing our own obnoxiousness. Okay. I didn't do the other thing. You're gonna be fine. Bye. Have the plates again. Don't mind me, just hurting myself for no fucking reason. Fine, fine. 'Cause I didn't make myself a parachute, that's alright by me. We're gonna go and beat something up. Maybe? Thought there was an evil space pig. Evil space pig! Hi, evil space pig. Thank you, evil space pig. Your assistance is appreciated. In being evil and a space pig. Actual evilness may vary. See your zoologist for details. I guess you need a xenozoologist for these guys. No, it's tough. That's gonna hurt. Good. Let's go grab some more of these sweet, sweet concrete. I have a feeling you're backed up. You definitely are. Because that's just what we do. Won't be too much longer before I move those two as well. But the time's not yet. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We're doing that. We're doing the things. We're making it happen. One time at a step. That's the... okay, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing! Okay, that should, in theory, get the copper, split the copper. That's gonna go 30 per, 30 per. These move 60 per. And then they split to a 30 per. Yes, I could have just done one each, but this honestly saves on some material for the minute. Which, seeing as how I'm not optimizing yet, material savings are marginally important. God damn it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that shuttle just needs to be opened. I could be mistaken. We'll find out. Lord knows I'll need the hard drive, so. There is also a possibility towards the end of the month that I will be doing a vampire survival craft game on stream. I'm talking with the developers on that one. Oh, you want rotor. Do I not have rotor? Gotta pick some up. Just did there, though.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
True. True. Rebar gun part. Don't ask why the ships are crashed. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Let's see what neat things we get from this hard drive, shall we? If your answer was no, I don't care. We're doing it anyway. And that's almost done. More to the point. I had a point. Damn it. Oh. I didn't look at that before. Neat. Okay. That's precisely what I needed for the optical clearing. Now let me get the solid biofuel. It'll be a great thing to have.
Milestone
I
reached.
don't care about
Solid
that much.
biofuel,
That is what I
created from any
want.
biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating
Well,
all
they said
obstacles to
Wood
efficiency.
is
This
weird.
isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
So So while we're contractually mandating ourselves, I'm gonna take a brief intermission to use the restroom. Be back in just a few. Oh, that's why I'm out of space. Before I do that. Just put those in there for right now. Alright, now we'll be back in just a moment. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement? What?
How far you've come.
I barely
and yet
come
how
at
little
all.
you possess. Is it an ascetic?
It's Haley. I didn't jump, but that did get me. You got me. You got me. I will...
Arena?
Oh my god!
This room has Guy written all over it. In big floppy letters.
That explains why she's walking around on her on the points of her toes. That was just taking a wild guess based on where critters tend to hide. Based on spawn points. The only way that could have been better is if I hit someone, but just being able to see.
I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. May the fires of your heart burn as brightly as that building down the street. For legal reasons, I do not condone lighting buildings on fire. For illegal reasons, break the law, do what you're gonna do, it's illegal.
Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. Like, don't you normally wait for someone to be online for this? Jesus Christ. Oh, cheers. Cheers. Also, super happy that your voice is feeling better, Juan. I completely understand how that shit goes.
Ooh, Daddy Kezrin!
And the importance with this is talk about it in a conversational and casual way, not in a I'm on my soapbox preachy sort of way. Hieronymus, you're a great example for this. Because every time in your streams, when you're talking about self-care and value and everyone who is wanting to be more valued, you're not doing it in such a way that it is a preachy or could come off as a condescending way. It's a very much a, I'm embracing you, I accept you, I value you, I hear you, I see you, you matter. And that is important, that is powerful, and your community coming around that sees it and feels it. Do we expect you to be like that 24/7? Thing. A to-do. Oh, jeez. See, I only got like 66 followers, so... And I'm just waiting for my stats to catch up with everything that y'all crazies have done. I love it. Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train.
I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Sorry about this. But doesn't that painting right there, this one right here, doesn't that look like Zero? Olive been having technical issues with getting this in right. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you, Queenie. I need to reset my Stream Deck thing, so I'll do it automatically. Welcome in, Raiders. Sit down and enjoy the show. Remember to grab some water.
Let's see. So a grenade. Got 2 grenades. Ooh, I'm gonna go with the M4. Yeah.
I now have tool 2 kit. Tool 2 kits? 2 tool kits.
Two kits.
Tool 2 kits.
It's a two toolkit.
Okay, this is the
get 2 defibrillators.
But the first one, every single one, my tie knot. Every one of you, as mentioned, my tie knot. In either during the stream, off the stream, whatever. I do not tie my knees, or tie my... I don't tie my knees either, just throwing that out there.
Now, for those of you who don't know, there is a bit of game theory that goes into this. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you, Facebook. No one asked for your alerts. I specifically told you to mute yourself. Even once during the stream! So fucking stop it. Anyway. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Welcome, one and all, social goers of all age ranges.
This, if we're gonna do it. Alright. In honor of the clucking, first let me warn my wife about this. I'm gonna be a little bit loud. I actually scare my wife with that.
Do or have the opportunity,
Anyone out there?
which it doesn't seem like you do.
Do not.
I'm
But
dead.
I'm way better with blocking than I used to be.
Weevil, out of my way! I got a hose!
Stink bug. Hmm?
The weevil bounced me into the spider web and I died!
Oh no!
That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Notice that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Watch a movie. Walk a dog. If you don't have a dog, find a dog and pet a dog. Both you and the dog will be happy. You're trying to get yourself killed.
No, I'm trying to save.
You
two
just
souls.
told these two that their life was more important than yours, you damned fool. If you want to
And
get
they
yourself
are.
killed, get yourself killed on your own time, not around the rest of us.
Then fine, I'll do it. And he heads toward the door and wherever he needs to go. It's more important
okay?
for him to save souls.
Welcome to the world of Craftopia. The planet you had lived on got destroyed because someone put a big red button in front of me. It's time to start over a civilization here. In this world, you can craft various items. Let's hit trees and stones together to gather materials for a workbench to craft. Was that the game or something else giving me a big oof? Is that a Streamloots card? But all in all, I don't know. Oh, that is a great combo. It really is. You know, the messed up thing is my first thought is, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Family deserves each other.
We've been joined by Captain Phasma.
He is until he loses his hand, he is a whiny little bitch who really wants to make out with his sister. No one is letting their ego get in the way of being better or doing better. Yeah, my ego died like when I was still on stage doing theater work, so that left a long time ago. And I wish I had the confidence in myself 5 years ago to have started this. But at the same time, 5 years ago was not a good time for me personally to starting this, so yeah, it's all good. I don't let Wego has gone out of her way to try to help me. Okay, she's not getting in my way at all. I'm not throwing that out there. Ego, not Wego. She-go maybe, but then you call Kim Possible. Totally different things. Get through the camera. And none of it gives me the ability to mirror from what I'm saying. I'm going to have to poke at that later. You might be going crazy, I don't know. I'm still... Yeah, wait. Nope, because that's still my left... Oh, I'm all down for eating you all.
That didn't help either. Okay. Well then let's punch a sheep!
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to find quality midget porn, and Google just is no help.
Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone.
We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer.
Apologies for the delay. Had to get some things taken care of. And I got taquitos too. Do not apologize for taquitos though. Make the chainsaw. Right. And we're gonna put one more. Why? Well, we're not changing that. Okay. Let's go ahead. Take the plates. Take the rods. Oh, I have more rods than I need. Take the sprues. I might need the sprues. And take that pile of wire. So first and foremost, let's dump things in the sink. Not gonna dump them in the sink. No. No, indeed we are not. Good. Alright. Organization. Nope. Okay, and you'll go with a structure right there. Will be solid biofuel. Which will have a biomass. Oh, I'm missing cables. We get some cables. We good, good. Want the plates here in a moment too. So you're gonna be leaves. And you're gonna be wood. So all the wood goes in there. And then all the leaves go in there. And you'll be all my biomass. I need a merger. Look right to me. Thank you. And leaves. And wood. Good, good. They're starting to get some stacks. Some stack up going. Yep, just keep cranking it out. That's all we need. Good, good. And we'll take even better. Oh, and these guys aren't connected. Good. Just pass on through. Straight on through to the outer slide. Straight on through to the outer slide. That gives me 85 extra. Now we're gonna move over into the resource sink program. Woo-hoo-hoo. See what we got here.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
That's very much a shop smart, shop S smart type statement. And you are... But sometimes you just gotta move things, right? And the hub. For the bub. Alright, that's good. Let's crank up some biomass. Thank you. Don't know what that little delay was all about, but it was about it. And we need these things. All right. You go there for the wood. You go there for the wouldn't. And you, well, you go right here. See the issue. You're producing 60 per minute. You two will be struggling, right? Yeah, pretty close. That's fine. We're getting there. You're progressing, you're moving, you're evolving, you're burning. Okay. So if we have the awesome shop, okay, just put you right there. And then we do the awesome sink, the first one. First one, nope, can't do that. Gotcha. I'm gonna need to get the equipment workshop up again. Hard drive is scanned. What did we get? Fuck you!
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Fine. 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 I'm not angry. Not upset. Will irritate, that's all.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Give me the Mercer Spirits. Give me your Mercer Sphere! We're gonna get that hard drive. I wanted power. Fuck it. It owes me some power. I demand some data. It is required to give to me all of this information. Okay, no deconstruction boxes. Wow! Good chunk of stuff. I'm gonna leave these up for the moment. For obvious and not obvious reasons. I tell you about them, but then they'd all be obvious. Iggy remains. Hi. All right. Come on. Bring it. Bring it, Porky. Human. There we go. Why is... Oh, never mind. I know why. Backed up. That's fine. These are works in progress. Yeah. Never mind then, that's a different problem entirely. I don't know what's going on. Hard drive? Hard drive. And if I do a storage right in front of it. And just casually tie you in there. Cool. Let's say, for giggles, we put that in there. Get that out of my life. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Okay. Don't care about the factory cart anytime soon. I want the boombox so I can get my, favorite Lin Kill. I believe it's Lin Kill. Oh! That's a new one! What? Gonna have to look into that. Gonna need these. Make my life happy. Okay. Let's go ahead and sink the plastic early. Clear, that's just going to get in my way, right? And, that going, while that's going, I'm going to see what this message is. We're getting close to that time anyway. Okay. Okay, well, we've got a backup. I knew that was gonna be a problem. That's fine. We're instead going to take one of these stacks. Take all the iron. Take a stack of rods, send that out too, why not? Okay. Okay. It is about that time, so let me do a quick peek. I know where we're gonna stay at too, I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure that we're not... Yep, perfect. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna raid on over to May, aka Wife Tonic 99. She's currently playing Palia. A lot more chill, just easygoing vibes today. I should be back tomorrow. Unless Brain decides no. Altogether possible. Kind of how this week's been going. But we'll see how that goes. Until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.